いや、ちょっとスミセラさん、バランは引かないといけない。俺課金してなかったけど、こいつはマジで引いてもいい。いやー、でも千場揃ってんだよな。千場揃ってんだと、こいつら誰やねん。おつー、マジでこいつら誰やねん。バラン以外マジで終わってんだよな。お前なんでエッジクロスしちゃってんだよ。マジでバラン以外本当に終わってる。マルケスはまあまあ。まあでも久しぶりに弾こうかな。でもな、バランのために15000だもん。いやでもバラン好きなんだよな、俺。足元もあるし、まあロングリーチタックルも持ってるし。まあスタミナねえけど、まあまあでも、やれんことはないやろ。まあ行くだろうな、レアル好きだしな。いや、本当にもう久しぶりに引いちゃうか、バラン。好きなんだよな、俺。強いんだよね、多分こいつ。強くないのかな。まあ、強いには強いよね、絶対。調子普通だし、上向きやすい B 固定。まあ確かにな、そりゃそうだわ。その通りだわ。好きで行かねえでどうすんだって話だな。これは行こう。水さんも行くみたいに確か言ってたよ。いや、やっぱ好きな選手引かないと後悔するわ。俺ゾラとかマジ引いてないけど、好きな選手の時に引かなかったらマジで後悔する。俺行くわ。行く。行く。できればもう7000コインぐらい残させてくれ。俺マジでガチャ引くの久しぶりだからさ。ちょっと待って。俺のガチャスカットにするから。30予想。おーい、本当に30だったら最高じゃねえかよ。頼むよ、マジで。よし。本当にそれならマジで今日出勤表見てからおーい。 マジ頼むわ、バラン。一発でもいいよ。1万1000円残してくれてもいい。
わらわら。
昇格しない？まあ、するわけねえか。まあまあまあまあまあまあ。俺マジで久しぶりに引くからな、ガチャ。頼む。お、ブルタブルタブルタブルタブルタブルタブルタブルタ。え、バランじゃない？え、やったー、やったー、2000円で取れた
ー。やった
ー。いや、マジでそれ以外いらなかったから最高だわ。いや、スミジェラさんの30の予想俺越してきたわ。マジで本当にありがとう。大好き。マジで大好き。いや、これ追いかけなくていいのでかいよ。これマジ、コナミマジでお前よくわかってんな。まあ俺久しぶりに引いてやったからな、ガチャ。お前ふざけんな、本当に。いや、最高なんだけど、マジで。20連はマジで最高すぎる。いや、ちょっとこれバラン使いたい。お前らのおかげだ。ガチャスカット。もうラブドムーンと臭いで。いや、ちょっと待ってくれよ。サリバどけお前。間違えた。
ガチャスカットなんですか、
なんか、友達、友達というか、よくコープの仲間やるリムさんっていう人がいて、その人になんか、クソ雑魚い選手たちで固めると、100円とかで来たりするみたいな、コナミは無課金に優しいからみたいなこと聞いて、あれにし始めたんですけど、あれにし始めてから底引きがあんまりなくなったんで、まあ、めちゃめちゃ信じてはいないけど、軽く信じてる。ちなみにおすすめだったらどうなんだろう。
リムさん、ありがとう。
あ、おすすめや、おー、やべえじゃねえか、おすすめマジで。おすすめガチでやべえじゃねえかよ。
ありがとうございます。
いや、マジでオカルトっすけど、若干信じてはいる。ガチでやばくない？ディフェンス102？これさ、脚力全然振ってないよね。おい、4はやべえだろ、マジで。パスいらねえだろ、これ。おい、16はやばいて。待って、めちゃくちゃ強くないバラン。待って。バランやばくない？
このおすすめどういう理論での育成
いや、わかんないです。ディフェンス系はディフェンス系に全振りとかじゃないですか、多分。わかんないけど。スタミナ欲しいからな。これでディフェンスセンスとかディフェンス系を上げて、おい、ちょっと待ってくれよ。マジでバランクソ強えじゃねえかよ、これ。これ強えぞ。まあ、足元も最低限あるし、いや、こいつになんだのもったいねえか。
教えてきた。
あ、マジ？ディフェンスセンス、ボールダッシュ、スピード、スタミナ、デュエルにしようかな。アグレッシブネス上がるやつないよね。
他の人はどうでもいいけど、マドリディスタのユンさんには神引きしてほしい。ハート型の手。
どうしよう。俺ガチャ引いてねえからな。めちゃくちゃ余ってんだよな。ヘディング、ディフェンスセンス、ジャンプ、フィジカルコンタクト。ボールダッシュ、アグレッシブネス、瞬発、フィジカルコンタクト。それありやな。ボールダッシュ、アグレッシブネス、瞬発、フィジカルコンタクトありやな。
CB のスピードどれくらいにしてますか？
CB は92、90、95、93ですね。僕はそのぐらいかな。
ザオちゃんサブアカしないからあーし、自分で探して設
おーい、
定した
それは本当に申し訳がない。これさ、脚力1個落としてエアバトル振って、でブースターでさっきのやつなんだっけ、ヘディングとフィジカル上がるやつあったよね。俺それにしようかな。ヘディング、ディフェンスセンス、ジャンプ、フィジカルコンタクト、エアリアルブロックか。エアリアルブロックにしようかな。ジャンプいくつあるの？おお。空中戦強いんだな、バラ。まあ一回、俺大量に余ってるから、なんか、変えたかったら付け直せばいいか。別に。
ザオちゃん悲しみ、ユンさんに却下された。
おーい。エアリアルブロックでいこう。エアリアルブロック。ランダムで出ねえかな。ちょっといくらで使ってみよう。ボールコントロール、ボールキープ、フィジカルコンタクト、バディコントロール。さよなら。ダメだ。もう、本当にもう、バラが活躍してるもう未来が見える。でもな、デサイはちょっと外せねえんだよな。俺の中で。そうなってくると、ファンダイク外すしかないか。絶対強いですよね。191センチもあって。久しぶりに5バックやってやろうかな。ファンダイク、デサイ、バランの。
今までマルディーに取ってきてないんですけど、
マルディーニほんと強いですよ。僕はマルディーニめっちゃ気に入ってます。僕なんといっても僕はインパクトで逆サイ蹴るんで、この442でもだいたいこいつで持った時にマップでこいつ探してるんですよ、この辺りを。 このインパクトの低弾度つけたパスがマジでほぼ通る。あと相手ロングとかだとライン上げしてないと前入ってこないじゃないですか。上手い人とかだとライン上げてるけど、その辺のディビーチだったらライン上げしてないから、もうほとんど丸パス通るっすね。でモサの時はあんま狙わないようにしてますね。逆サイへのインパクトは。普通にベリンガムセードルフでビルドアップするように意識してますけど、モサじゃないっつったらちょっとあれだけど、なんか丸パス通りそうだなって時は、インパクトでめっちゃ蹴ってます。おー、ユンさんのために引いてんじゃねえかよ、マジで。お前、バペシーかよ、お前。俺強いラインブレーカーいないんだから。頼むよ、マジで。ちょっと一回試合行こうかな。なんかイベント来てるんだっけ？
わらわら。
リビジョンでもいいけど、とりあえずバラン出ろ、お前。いけ。しかもお前普通なんだよな、コンディションの波が。それがいいんだよな、また。ジャンプ94、フィジカル92、ヘディング90はもう絶対強いでしょ。イベントで普通のやつ来てない。バルセロナイベントが来ちゃってるのか、これ。
そのザコスカはベンチまでみんな入れなきゃダメよね。
ああ。まあちょっと俺イーフトやってなかったからな。バルセロナイベントでアップするか。バラン使えるしな。ベンチまで入れなきゃダメだよ。お前どけ、プジョル。お前どけ。でも全然戦えるな、選手的に。てか俺バラン使えれれば何でもいいし。誰かいる？おい、ヤマルちょっと使いてえな。お前どけ。ザコ揃えな。あ、このバペ、あれなのか。使えんのか。あ、レアル設定だから使えるのか。なるほどね。お前いらねえな。こんなもんでいいか。トップどうしようかな。クライフにするか。こんなんでいいか。ロベルト・カルロスお前大丈夫かよ。完全にビルドアップ用だなお前。まあいいや。いやちょっと楽しみすぎるなバラン。しかも1万コイン余ったから次なんか引きたいやつあったら引けるしな。もうディフェンダーは取らなくていいな。ファンダイクもバランもサリバもいるし、デサイーもいるし。いやなんか本当にバランが来てくれたのちょっと嬉しいな。
木曜ルンメとヘーネス来たら
ルンメとヘイネス来たらさすがに取るわ。俺ちょっとブリッツムバッペまだ使ってるからさ、ちょっとそろそろラインブレーカーに限界感じてるんだよね。うーんうーん
なんだっけ、エハブはまだリーク流してるみたいだからそれ見たらわかるけどね。
あ、そうなん。 おい、なんだよこれ。こんなやつ当てんなよ。バラン使えねえだろ多分これ。
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And
対戦ありがとう。ありがとう対戦。
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside.
はんや。
ちょっとバラン使わせてくれよ。じらしてくんなってマジで。
マジ病。
まあ選手見て諦めたんでしょう。まあでも選手マジで関係ねえけどな。俺のサバーカのチーム力3000ちょっとだぞ。よしよしよしよし、1が来た1。よろしくお願いします、1さん。
こんにちは、ハグ。
あー、ジョカさんお疲れっす。
買い物したら1万ちょうどだったからあーしも早めに引けるかな。
お前上向けよバラン。1万も使ったのかよ、行数で。
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two have very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
おいバラン。
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired.
バランどこ？
This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyols.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. And here's Mbappe. Real chance here. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Madrid with their first
まあまあ使ったな。ちょっと待って、バランは攻撃参加させよう。ああ、お前2でいいや。おい、バランに変われよ。バラン。
使った金額でなくてちょうどになったとこを注目してほしかった賞。
He has found the way through. Up he goes. He's delivered all right.
おい、そっちかよ。
To produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves down by...
そっちだよ賞。
I think the boss won't be amused.
そっちはノーマークだったわ。
They have
実
what
験警
they
戒して止まって。
wanted, the first
なんで止まんないの？
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
おい、伸びすぎだろ。
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Probing pass, and he's in on goal. Great shot!
Woo!
No mistake. Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Madrid
コントロールカーブは打ちません。
2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Mbappe. Davids. Madrid finding their passes. Madrid have hit a
なんか久しぶりにイーフトしては楽しいな。
and are well and truly in the driving seat. Yaya Toure. Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And that is out and
うわ
behind.
なんだそのクロス。イージーすぎだろ。
Roberto Carlos goes short.
ネイマール走んないの？
Are looking to go forward now. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Cruyff. This looks promising. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Rafael Varane produces the tackle there.
大勢ありがとう。
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
アランの活躍はいつ見れるかなショー。
おい、バランまだわかんねえぞ。とりあえず1がいいな。2、3だとわかんねえからな。おたけさん押す？
ゾン
1きたー。皆さん来ましたよ
ジョーカーさんこんにちは万歳。
ー。皆さん来ましたよー。いや、ネイマールで行こ
マシュさんこんにちは万歳。タケさんこんにちは。動画見てからパンチングマシーンやりたい欲がすごいですわらわら。
う。
Well, hello and welcome.
おーなんでマシュさんが動画知ってくんだよ
あ、俺が送った。
Teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be
俺、みんなに送っといたから俺。
a flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
うわ
You'd have to go a long way.
ー、通らんか今の。
著作
physical.
We saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game when he scored. Can he finish?
いや、また抜け。
All right.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull
す
off,
いませんでしたわらわら。
and I think we've just seen the proof.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. That's good play. And it's Davids. Now it's
バツです、これは。はい。三角じゃありません。
They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
おー、いい抜け出しや。
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
うわ
Right place, right
ー、
time.
抜けるんかよ、お前。
Expect nothing less from him, Peter.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
これバツです。
Shoots! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And takes a shot!
ふー
Sits in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
は
So we have a breakthrough.
ぁおー、やりいよ、お前それ。
Chance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
バランで、俺はヘディングで返す。いけ、バラン。バラン。ふん。
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's got the beating of his man.
ふーこっちですよ。
Had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again.
あざしたー。
Double quick time. One sweeping. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim. And with that, it is a very good night to you.
マジで形だけの30連バッチだな、マジで。多分あれだろうな、ディビジョン寝かせで取ったんだろうな。形だけの称号とかいらないけどな。スキトレで、エラシカを出したいと思います。待って、8個もあんの？なんでそんなあんの？あ、イベントでもらったのか、大会のやつで。
エラシコカモンヌ。
俺4試合しかやってないんだよね、多分。 おギリギリ100位以内入ってんじゃん。クソウケるんだけど。ギリギリ99位だ。めんどくさくて4試合でやめちまったんだよな。俺、カンザラスさんと当たったんだよな、これ。3試合目に。ゴリゴリラさん。めちゃくちゃデススラされたけど。これの5個か。とりあえず、引いとくか。5、6、7、8、さよなら。さよなら。どんまい。論外。さよなら。戦略外通告。お前マジで終わってんだろ、ガチで。おーい、マジで終わってんだろ。お前ら全員売るぞ。ガチで終わってんな。激モサ希望。ちょっと誰か激モサ配信してねえのかな。
昨日のフレマはどうだった？
昨日のフレマはどうだったんですか？1試合しかしてないよ、あれ。5-1で勝ちました。しかも俺、あの時電話してたからな。ナイス。もうって誰やねん、さっきから。もう戻れもう。 あ、もうだる。ジョーカーさん、触れましない？ジョーカーさん、試合やってるか、今。44に飽きたな。5でやろうかな。おい、ラームどこだよ。あー、この中いねえわ。あ、いたいたいたいた。誰か触れましませんか？
バラン使いたいので、クレマできる方いたらぜひぜひお願いします。命令するかを。
ぜひよろしくお願いします。ペレどこ行った？あ、いたいたいたいたいた。どなたか、私と、フレンドリーマッチしていただける方、いないでしょうか？サイドバックの替え、どうしようかな。まあ、つっても俺サイドバックいねえからな。カフーでいいや。 もうレオン入れよう、レオン。お前どけ。これでいいか。いいべ。シェードルフもいるし。誰かいませんか？いねえか。もう誰でもいいよ。
カズを今日休みかな？仕事かな？在宅なら誘ってみる価値あるけど、やるなら夜。
仕事してんじゃない？夜ね。でも夜練習すんじゃねえかな。多分。今週の金曜日だからね。
土曜日だよショー。
え？金曜日でしょ？
甲府大会28日じゃないの？
え、そうなの？
Well, football is, of course,
28日か。
just 2 hours. It might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. More colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up.
うわー、なんか5バック久しぶりにやるわ。
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a fine ball. And this is Luis Suarez.
いや、バランいいよ。
Well read. The danger is averted. The most accurate pass. Played out towards the right wing. look at the space here. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on
なん
these
か
set
さ、
pieces.
ロングの、あ
A reprieve.
ロングの5バック1個分けでずっと戦ってもいい気すんだよな。
Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hullet. Maldini gets a foot in here. And it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram. Well, there's the clearance. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now, this could be a chance. He's in a great position here.
おい。
It's going to go a long way. Madrid.
バラいいよ。
back
あ
and they'll have another go. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Suarez. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! Goal! Japan! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Hullet. Oh, look at the space. Shapes to shoot!
もうセンスないね、君。
They've got it again. Played out wide. Lam goes for goal.
あ、俺のがセンスなかったわ。
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really
邪魔だよ、
nice
ペレ。
passing. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Pinches it off him.
バラいいよ。
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
あ
Anticipates.
ー。うん。
And here's Suarez. Played into space. And this is Pele. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
いいよ。
Played back in. Luis Suarez!
やば。
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And smartly reclaimed.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice interception, well timed. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he is going into that little black book. He's not got that quite right. Out towards the flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot, and he hits the net. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It looked as though it's Pele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's hoisted clear. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really
いや、
good
5
go.
バックは5バックでやっぱこう楽しさがあるな。
And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele. Looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick.
常に1個あげてもいいかもしれんだよな。
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quality ball. Bergomi spots it and intercepts.
おう。
Pull it. And it's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish?
やば。
Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
いやー、そんなディフェンスすんのか。
That's a cute ball. That's a
何考えてんだこいつ。
Zanetti. Now Seedorf. Lahm. Oh, that's nice. Back when it goes.
いやー、ダブタンなんね。
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Van Dijk cuts it out. Gattuso. And it's Gattuso. And this is Luis Suarez. Out to the right. It's a foul. It's
バカだね。
It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot. Can he? Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
「ライブレで行くか」って言おうとしたけど、ライブレいねえや。じゃあメッシで行こう。いやでもでかいの一人いた方がいいか。
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 8, Luis Suárez.
That is
El
lovely.
dorsal 4, el dorsal 5,
Mateus.
Sidor.
Nice control.
El dorsal 11, Javier Zanetti.
And here's Rafael Leao.
Sustituidos por
Looking to play him
el
in.
dorsal 22.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Gattuso always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Ibrahimovic, he's had a shot! And that has been cleared. Rafael Leao! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's running through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ibrahimovic with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Best. It's really well cleared. Lam. And he's made sure
う
that's
わ、
not
最
getting
悪
through.
や。
Oh, they could break here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Best. Oh, that's a best. There's the shot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stood up well to him there. And it's Lam. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose.
お、ロベカルじゃん、これ。これいけるな。
Mateus.
あー、ダメか。
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Roberto Carlos. There won't be another chance after this one. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. All hands on deck for this one. And he's there to clear it. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. The cross comes in. Varane with the clearance. Oh, it's Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, nearly, but not quite. 4 added minutes on the board. Mateus. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lam delivers. That's a
お
decent
疲れ様
And that's that. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
5バック久しぶりにやったら楽しいな。でも思った以上にスアレスが使い物にならねえな。 クリスティアーノ・ロナウド行こうかな。クリスティアーノ・ロナウドで行こう。ちょっとラインブレーカーさすがに入れといた方がいいか。いや、で、楽しいんだけどね。久しぶりにやっぱ5やると面白い。クリスティアーノ・ロナウドでも C か。これ下向く可能性あんだ、これ。クルチュソイ、お前ヘディングできないの？ああ、できるやん。お前行こう。お前使ってるやつ多分いねえだろうから、お前使ってやる、俺が。ああ、なるほどね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。じゃあ、クイックネスを落として、うんうん。で、ドリもこんないらねえな。
いや、ソルちゃん使ってる。
あ、ソルちゃん使ってるんだ。くっせマジで。こんなんでいいか。
数音とこでクルチュソイがな、うたらかんたらって米してたしょ
来ましたよー。あ、そうなんや。うわ。うわうわうわうわうわ。ごめん。ちょっとお相手さんが猛者だから。ちなみに前回、前々回、ディビジョンどっちも勝っています。300位ぐらいの人や、俺。よう当たんねんな。
So it's away we go then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere.
チーム名誉賞
Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
やっぱそうよな。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a measured ball. Shot a goal! Ibrahimovic. Now it's Gullit. And he's forced to go back. He is through here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. And he's gone backward here. Chance for a shot!
いや、マジで
And it's a goal! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had it taken off him. Nesta. And it's Vieira. Bellingham. To Lahm. Calafiori.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bullet.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of
いや、
course,
バランのロングリーチ。
have to be ready now to recycle.
いや、ダメか。
Just the right players for that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's on it, can he get away? Lahm has it out wide and in space. Turns and goes back. Mateus plays the game as
うわ、読んでたのに。
almost anyone. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Suarez. Shapes to shoot!
Woo!
Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chips it through.
あー、雨か。
Tries to clear. Mbappe. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. Lahm. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the counter is on. And it's Lahm. He has found a way through. Distributed tidily. Back when it goes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
い
mood to take any risks.
やー、しくったな、今の。
Pele gets flagged offside. No, he's not getting any further than that. Pele played out to the left flank. Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Ibrahimovic, looking to play him in.
1 minute at a time.
That's very neat. It'll be a throw-in. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Van Dijk. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Calafiori. Nesta. Van Dijk. Here's Vieira. And it's Lam. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Pele, and they can counter here. Salam. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Salam. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Nice looking ball. Calafiori promptly onto that, and that is that. Calafiori. Vieira. That's Rijkaard. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pullet. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
おいマジでカーソルバグってんだろ。中盤スッカスカすぎるマジで。中盤がスッカスカすぎてビルドアップがマジで取れねえ。これ442にしたら絶対点取れんだよな。いや442にするか。間に合うかな。マジ中盤がスッカスカすぎる。ちょっと待って、ジョージどこで出てる？ここか。これヘイネスや。これベリンガム入れてた方がいい。よし、勝ちに行こう。
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Coming on the field.
And it's been taken short.
Number 21.
Ended up in no man's land.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Vieira. Tries a shot! Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Hernes.
Well,
that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Belly. He's always looking to break lines. Oh, he's been caught napping. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Lam.
うわー、事故る。
It's
うわー、これはしょうがねえな。
perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the sub... Shot, surely! And he's taking no chances there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lam. And that has left him in a heap. Can he spark a counter here? Bullet. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity. Pele takes a shot!
いかれた。
They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the
まあ
pass.
しょうがねえな、今のは。
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to
グ
do
ラ
by
フ
the
の
looks
チャ
of
ー
it.
ジがおかしいな、ちょっ
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lam. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see it. Shoots!
と。いや、惜しい。
Not the most convincing of passes. Pass somewhat off target. Rafael Varane. Now Gattuso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out brilliantly. He's in charge. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Seedorf. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Vieira. And here's the chance to counter. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, looks a good one. So that's it.
いやー、負けた。
Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the...
ページがすべてです。 FC 優勝記念キラキラ金メダルトロフィー。
あ、ゆうさんお疲れです。
It's a distinct...
この人な、何回もボコしてんだけどな。マジ多分通算成績で言ったら俺多分5、6勝ぐらい上回ってると思うんだよな、多分この人。この試合はマジでいかれた。
ユンさんお疲れ様。ハグ。そんな時もありますよ。
そうっすね。いや、マジしょうがなかったんで。
おつましティーンコ。 バラン来たら空引かなきゃですよね。マシキンくれ。だからさっきのやつ10連で一回やってみようよ。やってダメだったら追加でよこせよな。
皆さん、バランは、最強です。
今コイン何本残ってんの？バランのスタミナは気になるところですね。
でも88あれば全然まだマシじゃないですか。まあ育て方によるか。
ゼロ。
嘘、俺今85だった。
ゼロカーショー。
ああ、そうだ。ちょっと育て方変えたんだ。ああ、めんどくせえな、マジで。もうなんかずっと442でやってたから442の攻め方に慣れちゃって5バック攻めれない。だるいんだけどマジで。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Bellingham wins the duel this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the return pass. Bellingham. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's dealt with that really well. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Is their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Out for a throw. And here's Hullet. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele picked out brilliantly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's a little off target, and it's Seedorf.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Bellingham. Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball. Bellingham. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not...
He's having a shot! Goal! Milan! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's gone backward here. And this is Pele. So much time and space. And the shot! Gerrard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Over to the left. Gerrard. Nice control. And here's Roberto Carlos. And Baston.
Yamagata are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gerrard. And they can counter here. 15 minutes till half-time. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's been caught loose for a shot! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Mbappe. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Hullet. Applies the finish! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And here's Van Basten.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Hullet. It's a promising position. Shoots! Oh, what has happened here? Gerrard. And this is Van Basten. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe. Smoothly does it. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's nice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There is
ダメだ、マジで勝てね
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing
下手すぎる
room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Decent progress down the left. Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, that's been intercepted. He's had a shot!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tele chasing after it. Now it's Hullet. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. Tele. And here's the chance to counter. Maldini calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the... And the shot! It's there! And the comeback is complete! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Coming on the field.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed.
Number 14.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Seedorf. Ernest looking to be a menace in the final third. Rafael Leao. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
いやー、マイナスだな、今の。
Corner of the game. And he shoots! Oh, he's been caught napping. They've got to be quick to recover this. Somewhat off target. Great ball, and he's in here.
誰だ、お前。
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want
いやー、レオン通り過ぎんのか、それ。
keep going until they get it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan looking to pass their way through. Out towards the flank. He is through here. Tries to cross. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he lines up a cross. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Mateus. That's a sharp pass. It's looking wide. Gattuso. The final 5 minutes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Messi, and he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Mistake. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
お手手はカーネ。
Gattuso, the most accurate pass. Messi, and it's Roberto Carlos. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course.
サンバも。
勝てねえな。
タヌさんこんにちは。
タヌさん、オツ？
こんちは。タオちゃんチーム名間違えてるわ。レートとハートだけ。
あ、いや、わざとやってる、それ。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising. And we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Chance here to counter. Nesta cuts it out. And here's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's there to belt it away. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi. Gattuso. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Gattuso. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bellingham. And the return pass. And here's Hullet. It's Seedorf. He's in a good position here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi, Hullet, and the finish! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Back in possession and ready to go again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Seedorf. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Decent chance! Oh, it rattles the... It's a really well-measured ball, and it's Luis Suarez. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gattuso. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hullet looking to add to his goal. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shoots! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There will be 1 minute added
Nicely
time.
weighted ball. Bellingham. It could be in here. Oh, somewhat off target. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
あかんあかん。冷静にならないか。
For the first half.
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side
こいつ負ける相手じゃねえぞマジで。
turns. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Yamagata have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's a little off target. Pele looking for options for movement. Pinged towards the front line.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, what a ball! Luis Suarez. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hullet. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet. And here's Bellingham. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
ムバッペが弱すぎる。もう今の環境じゃこいつやれん。
Substitution on the field. Number
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Number 22. Bullet.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois.
Bellingham.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Coming on the field.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Number 8. Semenyo. Number 23.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 10. Panas. Number 6.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Substitution.
Gattuso. And it's Neymar. And here's Rafael Leao. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maldini. Turan. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow.
Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Hoeneß, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. That pass isn't the best.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
冷静にやれ俺。
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Showing good feet. That's a good ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
ああ、もうダメだ。つまんねえこのゲーム。
Good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
You're just joining us, we are already on the way. Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Gattuso. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Seedorf. And he gets rid in a hurry. That has been slung wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. Plays it across. Oh, great header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, easy pickings there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Seedorf. Quarter of an hour played. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. So it is still 0-0. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is a nice touch. Roberto Carlos delivers. Pele, who's on a run down the left wing. Pinches it off him. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Hullet. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri. Rummenigge. Played out wide. Now the cross. Belling. That was not done well. Bellingham, and the counter is on. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Rodri, that's a sharp pass. And here's Haaland. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And this is Hullet. And it's Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Can he finish? And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Hullet. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Mbappe! And a chance! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Leicester is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Played in by Roberto Carlos.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pelé. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! Now he's off and running. Rummenigge. Lahm. Played towards the other side. Davids. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Seedorf. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Lam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Gullit. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He might be in here. This looks promising. Swings in across. Tele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tele hurtling down that right flank. Tele has a look inside the box. Now it's Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That pass has been well intercepted. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 18, Ibrahimovic, el dorsal 22.
Messi goes short.
El dorsal 8.
Back when it goes. He's found some space. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is lovely.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ernest. And Mateus. Oh, good take in a good area. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shot a goal! He's done very well.
もうダメだ。
Well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Flashes it across. Crossed in once more.
Well, that...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. So Dida between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And it's Gattuso. And this is Hullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nedved tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Pelé. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has sent him sprawling. Nedved. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Hullet. Hullet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Gattuso. Hullet. Distributed tidily. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Probing pass. Oh, it's Seedorf. Valverde is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Hullet. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah. Well, they could break here. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pull it, and he's running chance! He scores! Two to the good, and they are
ダメだ。
absolutely purring.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking for a corner. It's their second corner.
もういいや。
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
マジ超絶沼気だわ。
一旦コーヒーでも飲んで少し一息しよ
今日だけで引き分け3回も負けも2回も出してる。てか勝ってね。もう勝てる気がしない今日。勝ち方忘れた。マジでもう土曜日マオチン変わってくんねえかな。もうやりたくねえこのゲーム。
正直に2人に相談してごらん。
最近2桁にも負けてなかったのによ。
楽しんでやれんなら続けてもいいし、苦しいなら配信終わっても大丈夫だよ。
マジしんどいな。ミスが多いな。
サイトやタオちゃん。
ありがとう。もう2日間もイーフトサボってたから。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
Could be danger here. Chance for a shot. Ronaldinho. Out to the left it goes. Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision, plenty to aim at here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pele. And he's had it nicked away. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all. And it's Messi. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Hullet. Pele, brilliantly cut out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Hullet. Raul Reds trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Varane does really well there, he is strong. Pele. Seedorf. Hullet. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Gattuso. And it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. Hullet gets snagged offside. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
We're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a key interception. The most accurate pass. Seedorf spots it and intercepts. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. Bellingham. Pele. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Seedorf. That's really well manoeuvred. And Hullet! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. The Royal Reds are looking to go forward now. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Driving on and making good progress. Rafael Varane is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Some resolute defending there.
Yamagata really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good play. Turns and goes back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. And he's worked it through. Ronaldinho! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Urawa Reds are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Messi. Number 7, Cristiano
The manager can make a
Ronaldo.
change for the first time in the game here.
Ronaldinho.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mbappe. Number 8, Bullet. Number 2, Bale.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now he's got space here.
Number 25.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Rafael Leao, and here's Suarez. Mateus, and the finish! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Knocks it out wide. And the shot! Best, a player who needs no introduction.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Want to throw in. And he's there to clear it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Played back in. He has found a way through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that has been cleared. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yamagata, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
ちゃんと見てるからゆっくり落ち着いてたおちゃんらしいプレー待ってるね。スマイリー。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And that has been cleared. Nicely weighted ball. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Seedorf. Looking for a runner. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Pirlo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! They score!
Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always...
Off the post! Manchester United have it back and can go again. Gattuso. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Luis Suarez. Gattuso. Pelé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's managed to get free. Suarez proves just a little bit too strong. He's played it long. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pirlo. Half an hour played now.
どうもゲージが全てです。 FC 補欠部員です。
Pressure just hounded him off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's forced to go back. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, important interception. Seedorf. And it's Luis Suarez. Saliba cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Hullet. No foul, says the referee. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Pelé ready to try one. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham running with the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Luis Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, well timed. Defending of the desperate variety.
マウトンヤゴ、今集中してっからすまぬ、敬礼する顔。
Good work on the right flank here. Pullet going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is Luis Suarez. Yamal. It's a good... He's got full! And he's there to belt it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half.
もう上手。
The one decisive
ありが
moment.
とう。
It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bellingham promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Hullet. Seedorf. It's a searching pass. Suarez is flagged offside.
「大丈夫、一個一個丁寧にすれば勝てる。できてない俺が言うのもおかしいけど。」
Turns back here, probably the best option. He's got away, and this is Hullet. Oh, it's Seedorf, and it's Gattuso. Gattuso purring through the... There's the shot! He's got it all! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is so
ええやないかい。
sharp skills and such a delicious... And Hullet! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And that's it. Many
キン
thanks.
バも
It is a very good night to you.
勝ちナイス。ジージー、
ありがとう。
あなたのハートを奪いたいにしよう。落ち着けば、タオちゃんうめえから勝てるよ。
いや、2日間インフトやってなかった代償が今来てる。
愛犬なくしてめちゃくちゃメンタルブレイクしてたけど明日からまた頑張るわ。
それはメンタルブレイクするわ。
共に頑張ろう FC。昨日マオキョンと足で VC しながら2人で泣いてたもんわらわら。5リットルぐらい泣きました。あーし関係ないけどわらわら。
めんどくせえなマジで。
集中してほしい。
全力だよ。
ユンさん、タオちゃん頑張ってるから。ちゃんと心燃えてる？
ありがとう。まあでも身内がなくなったようなもんだからな。それは泣いて当然だよ。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we can worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Pass is just off target. Yamal, James. Great run on the overlap here. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Oh, they could break here. James. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank.
タオちゃん全力で向き合ってるよって多分マシは言いたかったと思います。
Mateus. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now Mbappe, out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Shot could be on.
来年2期
In for the pieces. And it's a
マ
goal.
ウンテン世紀わらわら
He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your
お
way.
いちゃんとうめえじゃねえかよ
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He is through here. It's a promising position. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. James is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He rises! Just off target.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking.
勝ち方思い出してきた。
He knew that was a great opportunity.
勝ち方というか点の取り方を思い出してきた。ただ守備がダメまだ。
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely, now then. Can he spark a counter here? Best, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dembele. Ibrahimovic. This is Dembele. Spread it left. Pele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
半沢直樹ぐらい倍返しにしたら勝てるから点取りまくろ
And a chance! There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for me.
That's a dangerous ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yamagata really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
James was in no mood for any of that. Best. Showing good feet. Good chance here. Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Look at the space here. And he's been shifted off it. Best driving forwards. Can he finish? That's a decent clearance.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
added
Bullet.
time.
That's going to go a long way. Closing in on goal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's on it, can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mateus.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Strokes it back. Pelé. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Dembele. That has found him in acres of space. A header! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So, time for
20,
changes on
Dembele.
both sides, actually.
Number 8, Yamal. Coming on the field. Number
And he's let
30,
fly.
Sheshko. Number 25, Mbumo.
Manchester United
Substitutions
are looking
taking
to play
place.
on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He has found the way through. Now, can he find a big chance? And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And he's managed to shot a goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Ibrahimovic. Hermes. And it's Valverde. Valverde going face-to-face with his great rival. Rafael Leao. Pressure coming in from all directions. Valverde will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. Here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao purring through the gears.
Yamagata surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending was strong and firm. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
27, Silvestre. Coming on the field.
Robertson has it in a wide position.
Vitinha. Number 9.
That has been knocked clear.
Robertson.
Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. Do not write them off. Back they come. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new... And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Ibrahimovic has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Oh, that's superb. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Robertson.
There will be 3
Leicester.
minutes added time.
Valverde is the team's great visionary, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Good read, needed to be. And that has been cleared. Oh, good-looking ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yamagata certainly has.
内容では勝ってたけどな。内容。
いや、シュート下手すぎた。
この人うちのリスナーさんでしょう。
おい、マジかよ。
俺と月1回は必ず当たる。
俺の右腕がボロボロになってきたわ。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Already started here.
We've seen many free role players race the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
I think quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And it's been given away. Shot it goal! There it is! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Platini, and this is Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini pinches it off him. Gullit, lovely bit of skill.
平方さんならコメ欄でマオピョンとコデタおちゃん絡んだことあるね。
He had nobody else to help out there.
It's a sharp pass. So just a one earned to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good-looking ball. Gullit might just make this. And it's Michel Platini. It's gone out for a throw-in. Roberto Carlos.
すいません主が覚えてません。一番あってはいけない行為です。
Understandably energised after his goal. Seedorf, and he's found a way past. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hazard. Gullit. Belling can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram does well to stand firm and defend it. Varane makes the interception. Nicely aimed pass. Gattuso. Pelé caresses it through. Great chance! And that has been clubbed away. Gullit.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's superb. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Figo. Great vision. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gattuso goes direct. Well, now and it's De Jong. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? And this is Gullit. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And they can counter here. And it's Hazard. It's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's not getting any further than that. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Varane. That has been slung wide. De Jong.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out wide. And this is Figo. Pull it. And he was alert to it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gattuso. Figo. And they win it back again. And the first half is done.
Oh,覚えてんのかよ。
With just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Shot could be on. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were.
昨日の晩飯覚えてないレベルの顎なので。
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Seedorf.
タコさんウインナー7本食べました。
He's managed to get free. And it's Gattuso.
当てやないかい。
Is there any support? He might
昨
not.
日だけに関してはしんどすぎて覚えてないだけわらわら。カワチ、アスタリスクアクセントチェアクセントアスタリスク。あ、カレーだ昨日。
And he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
ハンマーヘッドシャークのここを食べた。
Spark a counter here. Looking for options for movement. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's off and running. Pelé. And here's Hullet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No luck with that dink over the top. Could move up a gear here.
アーシーカニカン。
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here.
で、
And Dyke defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
千鳥のネタに乗ったのに、冷たい。
Really well and stopped it.
Gattuso aims beyond the defence. Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away. Now Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Strips it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
生のイカ食べれん師匠。癖強いなって言いかけたけどやめた。
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hullet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He has found the way through.
マシは常にイカ臭いくせにイカ食べられんのかよ。 やだ、タオさん威嚇さい。
おーい、こっちは激沼なんだよ。
イカはチンに以外食べれない。イカの一夜干ししたれたくなってきた。マッシュ責任取って。
No messing
疑
about.
問配信でも同説12人はすごい。
And it's Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
さっき2人だったけど。
Ball at his feet. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an
喋らない方が人気出てる。
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Messi. Eto'o is onto it in a flash. Hernes. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here.
は
Oh, that's fabulous. Shifted it to the flank. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopian, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough.
あー、マジ勝ち方思い出してきたわ。この人20位なんだ。
いいぞ、タオちゃん。
マジ勝ち方思い出してきた。
もっとやれますよ。
まあ右腕ちょっとマジで明日多分内出血になってるけど。
右腕使わない縛りか。内出血は耐え。
あ、全然負ける気しねえ今。
血とかは出てない？
うん、小指で血が出てますよ。大丈夫ですよ。マシュに本日の代償送っとくわ。
大丈夫じゃねえやん。絆創膏狩りな。
えぐいほどの壁に穴開いた。
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's
血がたぎってるってことか。わらわら。
Van der Sar in goal. It's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? He almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Well timed.
血の気すごいなほんと。引き戸入れ替えだねわらわら。
And it's Luis Suarez. Gattuso. Mbappe.
マオピョンも人のこと言えない。
Knocks it into space. Ferdinand with the clearance. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Seedorf
仕方ない。そこに机があるのが悪い。
Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Hullet. Seedorf.
ターの約束したのにグーで行ったな。
There's a look to the possible. Turan is on his own. Goes for a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
まあ、骨折れてないからセーフ。
Oh, smashing header!
まあ、アドレナリン出てたら仕方ないよ。我に返ることなく無になるから。多分だけど相手のコントローラー選択ボタンしか機能してない。
It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way.
フライのパス
Got a strong forehead behind that one.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Hullet. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. De Jong. And he was quick to react. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he hits the net. Back to within one. Interesting. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a
スルーパスだと思うよマッシュ。
It's a good foot in there. That is a great pick out. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele stood his ground strongly. And it's Gattuso. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Now it's Turan. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Closing in on goal. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Hullet.
なんでそっちなんだよ。
Sharp pass. Now it's Semenyo. De Jong. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Luis Suarez shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That has been slung wide. Over to the left. Drives it in.
Added time.
And he's taking no chances there. And this could be the final action of the first half. That's a simple one for the keeper. Nicely intercepted. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we're underway again.
Yamagata.
とりあえずクラムにくさび当てたいようにしか見えない。
At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
ごめんきゅうりの浅漬け作ってた。ありがとう。
He just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pele, he's played it back. And here's Mbappe, shoots! And that's caused a one.
ライカいた後に
Furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Foot in. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Aims beyond the defence.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here.
分量測んなくても雰囲気で作れるようになった力こぶ。
Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it.
結局雰囲気だからね。
Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. So can they find a way to turn round this?
ああ、もうバッペてめえマジで。
Sort of side that.
それはゲームが悪い。クリボー詰め、クリ。
いやー、フォーメーション変えたらあかんよな。
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Hullet. Number 7, Pele. Number 19.
And he's managed to get rid.
Coming
He's
on
done
the
very
field.
well to take that back.
Number 14.
Now it's Hullet.
Number
That's
8.
been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out. And the shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves
starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot, can he? The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Good-looking ball. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the lead now.
わしのやり方でガチャ20連してるけど来ませんでした。ブロックします。
Clicking in every department.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Turan.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Best touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Hullet.
わらわら。
And here's Rafael Leao. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was...
20連はまだ許してよ。タオちゃんが20連で出たってことだもん。訴えるような顔。
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Semenyo.
Added time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the number on the board is 3. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for a shot! Maldini can get it clear. Looking to play him in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic
マジ4歳差だったら絶対点入る思ったわ。
What joy. That was so very, very
Just a
good.
quick request.
なんなら120連したわ。もう信じません。
くっさ。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose.
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Stood up well to him there. Best. Aimed beyond the defence. Pullet unable. That could spell trouble. And that'll be a goal kick. Vieira. Best.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe.
Huh?
Seedorf. Now it's Pullet. Lam. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had it taken off him. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mbappe. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there.
バラン最強すぎるマジで。
Now it's Pullet. Mbappe picks out brilliant chance. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too
Yeah, but,
that things are far.
Great shot!
いやー。
And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Al-Saad grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking.
Big header! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cruyff. Still very early doors.
あー、いかれた。
It is a closely contested affair.
to around.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. Threads one in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Yamagata clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff with the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Hullet. Mbappe. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute.
Now the breakaway. Cafu. Best has found the net here, of course. Hullet. That's a simple one for the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Cruyff. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham was steaming forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now the cross.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And this is Cruyff. Plays it across. Up he goes!
They've scored!
やべえ、全然集中できねえ。
The goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Ernest, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Yeah. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ernest. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's a good run down the right.
Substitution.
And the ball is out of play. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Semenyo, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And he plays one through. He is through here. Shapes to shoot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ernest. And it's Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Rafael Leao. Big chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Best!
あー、やってもうだ。
Close to drawing level.
I don't think he
やってもうだ。
He didn't capitalize on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Ernest. Shoots!
Oui.
It's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Chance here to counter. Best. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
うわ、
try
最悪。
again.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Time.
Wins the duel this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Semenyo, Hernes, he's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is lovely. Shot at goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Mateus with the short one. Luke. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to...
おい、433の方がなんか強えじゃねえかよ。433にして途端点が入るな、おい。ファンダイク必要だわ。ファンダイクネットちょっときちい。ちょっともうムーブアップいらねえな。なんかやっぱこうフィジカルコンタクトあるやつの方が強えな、やっぱ。 誰が入ってんだよこれ。ああ、これ5バックの選手たちが入ってんのか。洗う方いらねえな。メッシでいいや。あー、レオン連れてくんの忘れた。最悪や。最悪すぎるマジで。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
最悪やマジで。
So it's away we go then.
In Uli Hoeneß, Peter, I think we have one of Germany's greatest enigmas, one of the most decorated players, but it's a career plagued and cut short, unfortunately, by injuries.
Yes, you can empathise with that.
Yeah, there's always that element of how good could he have been?
Just take it all away, he did win 3 European titles and 3 league titles. He was a world champion and all of that in 8.5 years, which says quite a lot about him.
Not bad.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot could be on. Seedorf. Oh, good take in a good area. Hoeneß. Hoeneß on a strong run down the right. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. passing is crisp and sharp. Goes for the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Rafael Leao. Very nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're quick to get it back. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. Hernes. Now it's Pele. That's a dangerous ball. So much time. Shot a goal! Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pullet stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from
Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Could move up a gear here. Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's been slipped through. They're urging him to shoot. Chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Pullet clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf. Taken back almost at once. Lovely, now then. Now there's a fine ball. Danger averted for now. Not going up front in a hurry. And this is Pullet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Pele. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Lunas really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Knocks it out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Best. He is through here. Pullet. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
アトムスさん、 僕もこの前負けましたよ。
Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And here's Dembele.
やばい、もうファンダイク最強すぎる。
It's a lovely neat pass. Pele. Now it's Hullet. Mateus, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Bergomi produces the perfect tackle there. That's the throw.
5バックで試合のほとんど1個下げしてたわ。マジ無理。
Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. Maldini.
ザコスカ作り始めたけど集めるのだるいね。
He's going to be disappointed with that. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hernes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. Best. He's picked his way through. Mateus. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Now, can they get him away? Gattuso. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. Now it's Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played into space out wide. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is Dembele. And that has been cleared.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here.
やべえ、マジファンダイクいるわ。ごめん。ちょっとバランと格が違えわ、ファンダイク。お前いるわ。集めるのだるいよ。まあでも最初だけだよ。
Number 2 then. Cruyff plays it short. And here's Cruyff.
いやー、やめて。
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
And it's Gattuso looking for a runner. Cruyff receives it in a good position here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitutions taking place.
clipped into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cruyff, it's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Hernus is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff, still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, super ball! Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the...
デカタオちゃん今日コープレンするかわかんないけど、ご飯とか食べなくて大丈夫なの？
俺何も食ってねえ一日。
なんか食べなきゃダメだよ。
まあでもやっと感覚思い出してきたんだよな今。勝つ感覚を。俺だって今日 TV 始めて6、7試合勝てなかったからな。今日だけで引き分けで負け4回ずつぐらいあるよ。
おやつみたいな軽いもんないの？
ね
しょう。
あったら食ってる。ウリヘイネスやっぱ強えな思ったけど。おいベリンガ真上じゃねえかお前。でもドリブルは俺ジョーベスよりもウリヘイネスの方がしやすいな。フィジカルあるから安心して縦突っ込めんだよな。ああ染み込ませようマジで。もう2日間イーフトサボったのがやっぱこう最初に出たからな。感覚思い出してきてるし、このまま染み込ませよう。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Beckham, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Deep cross. Oh, what a... It's hit the crossbar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball has bounced loose now. Crosses it into the... Big header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Bellingham. Gullit. Knocks it out wide. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Gullit. Tries a shot! They score! The breakthrough strike! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. Beckham. Played in deep.
That's good defensive concentration.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Bellingham. This ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Played with finesse.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Again, a throw in. And it's Pirlo. And the shot's on here. Played out wide. Beckham. Fired deep. Up it! He scores! Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Šeško. Roberto Carlos. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckham. And here's Gullit. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Gullit. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! And it's been given away. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, they've got it again. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Šeško. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. He's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham takes a look up, and this is Hullet, and Hullet! He has done it! A two,
帰れ
and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, that was vital. And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's in on goal. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Might be danger here. Mateus. Hernus. And the counter is on. Hernus hurtling down that right flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. That is good strength.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Ferdinand defending his... Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Pass somewhat off target. Shapes to shoot!
帰れ
It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hello. Defending was strong and firm. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's been caught. Real chance! Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Hullet. Number
Messi
13,
goes short.
Hernus.
Now it's
Number
Messi.
25,
Oh, that's nice.
Number 17, Pele. Number 24, Mateus.
And that's gone
Coming
loose.
on the field, number 11,
Messi not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's Neymar, steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. That has been cut short. Yaya Toure. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Semenyo. And he was quick to react.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And it's Beckham. That has not gone well. Semenyo. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning
There
was
will be 1
spot on.
minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Roberto Carlos.
Kyrie!
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other...
またレオン連れてくんの忘れた。くっそ、何やってんだ俺はマジで。おーい。バラン強いよ。マジで。もう、10試合以上使ったけど。ガチで強いこいつ。取る価値あるよ。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show.
来年2期そうバラン来なくて40連でマルケス出たからふてくされるわラグ沼る予感 W
Now, what about a counter-attack? Pele. He's a sharp little ball here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa. And he plays one through. Look at the space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ernest. Now it's Hullet. Best. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pele looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ernest looking for a runner. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Gives it back. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Pele. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rui Costa chooses to go back. Rui Costa hurtling down that right flank.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And now the breakaway. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hullet. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He's picked his way through. Right place, right time.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's there to make the challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, there's a probing ball, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice-looking ball. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. If that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And ball's gone astray. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van Dijk goes sliding in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather
上等だよお前マジで。
Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Has a look and plays it forward. Passing nice and neat. Can he get on the end of this? And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. To Thuram. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Thuram. Ibrahimovic. Ernest is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ernest. Gattuso. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Gattuso, good take, and is he in? And this is Paulette. He's cut it out. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking tidy in possession here. Best. Pele. Best. And it's Hullet.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He's hit it long. Rui Costa. Best. Pass somewhat off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ernest looking to get on the end of this. Hullet might just make this.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk. It's Rui Costa. And it's Lam.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Swings it across. And it's hoisted clear. Dink through. That's been slipped through. Lovely. Now then. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Shit!
And it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
substitution in progress.
ひよったー、ごめん、入ってですよねー。
He has missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
They've played it short. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tries a measured ball. And this is Ibrahimovic.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Semenyo, Bale,
There will be 1 minute added time.
and he's managed to get rid. Pernis. And the referee brings it to a close. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side.
あー、またレオン連れてくんの忘れた。何してんのもう。てかバランにもスキルつけようと思ったのに、バランにもスキルつけるの忘れた。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
That pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to play it through. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Best. Now, can he find a finish? And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had it nicked away. Good ball, good take. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good-looking ball. Gattuso. Oh, this is a terrific run. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Bergkamp showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game.
Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ernest. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Best. Pele looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vieira. And it's Bergkamp. Ernest.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ernest will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rice is there, and he can get that clear. Mateus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's well spotted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Hullet. He's played it back. Nice looking ball.
試合終わったらレオン入れてバランにスキルつけるガセファシチアトンギーアウト。
And it's Bergkamp.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Courtois claims it safe.
ああ、そうそう、ありがとう、ありがとう、マジで。そうなんですよ。
Still half time. Pele. It's a sharp pass. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entire. Shoots! He scored! They are right back in.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass?
Great chance! What a wonderful goal! Piercing, and with pinpoint. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
バランでないからビンタしたい賞。
Chance for a shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk. That's good running with the ball. Mateus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. It's their second corner of the game.
かかってこい。
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bullets. Number 19,
Messi goes short.
number 13, Palace.
Oh, shooting!
おい。かかってこい。
And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And very
シャウラー賞。
substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely
雨んだよ。
clicking in every department.
Messi, he is just caressing the ball.
あべ。
Ljungberg. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Rice puts his foot on the gas. That's good vision. Oh, he's decent chance! He scores! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
うわ、カーソル変わんで。
And he thumps it clear. Semenyo. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That looks a good ball through. Good take, and is he in? And it's there! And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's on it. Can he get away?
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
In by Mark. Header! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's got his cross in. Cleared without hesitation. And that's gone loose. Ljungberg! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Rosicki. And he's being shifted off it. I think we're just about done here. Gattuso. Ups for safety. Pinged towards the front line.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Semenyo. Bale. He's played it long. And that is out of play. That's a lovely, neat pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Gigi. レオン入れよう。
あ、ちょっと待ってな。お茶こぼしてるから俺。今ちょっと拭いてる。
わらわら。
ちょっと今全部パソコンもびちゃびちゃになってしまったからちょっと待って。携帯も全部びっちゃびちゃになった。
すぐお片付けするたおちゃんかわちいしょう。
おい、スライディングタックル持ってねえじゃねえかよ、レオン。マジかよ。
何のスキルつけるの？
スライディングタックルと、あとワンパスルパ足裏、低弾道で完成やな。ワンパ3つも余ってんじゃねえかよ。ワンパスルパ足裏 するか、足裏、足裏、低弾道。
すごい、完成できるね。
こいつマジ強えわ。マジみんな取った方がいい、こいつは。こいつマジでガチスカ残るわ。
ナイス。
ちょっと今日家の門ぶん殴りすぎて2箇所に穴開けて右手出血して左手内出血だもんな。ちょっと気持ち改めねえと。痛い痛いマジで。いや強いよこいつマジで。
切れたとこはちゃんと消毒して、
絆創膏貼るわ。マジ強えよこいつ。18試合使ったのか今。マジこれはマジで強いわ。これ残るよマジで。
カズオもサリバと能力値近いから悩んでるって言ってる。
いやマジ取った方がいいよこいつ。ガチ強い。それで言ったらサリバよりも AI 賢い。ディフェンスセンス99ってのがやっぱりサリバよりも絶対 AI 賢いバラン。
なんでマルケス出るんだよ。アーシのガチャのバカ、クレッツは。
マジ家ぶん殴りすぎた。とりあえず修理しねえとな。多分この扉1万5千とかだろうな。イーフトやって1万2000課金したくせに壁ぶっ壊して1万5000じゃ元も子もねえわ。冷静に考えて1万2000円もう一回ガチャコイン入れられたのに壁ぶっ壊したせいでマイナスだわ。
でもやってしまったことはしゃあないから切り替えよ。
しゃあな、切り替えてこう。切り替えてこうはくせえな。でも 切り替えて。
わらわら、だって後なんて言えばいいよしょう。
冷静に考えて切り替えてこうって臭すぎだろ。ジョージベスト。脚力にしようかな。いや、ドリブルにしよう。いや、
バラン出なくて心に傷を負ってる。あんだけめんどいスカッと作ったのに。
振らなくても変わんねえんだもんな、ぶっちゃけ。72。
おわーい。
おずー。
カズオも飛行。拉致しか残るってさ。
バランはマジ強いよ。こいつマジで強い。これらサリバと何がサリバと違うとこ言っていい？圧倒的に違うところがあるんだ、一箇所だけ。サリバどこだ？ベンチか。圧倒的に違うとこあって、
とりあえず引くわ。
これディフェンスセンスの数値ほぼ一緒なんだけど、AI 賢い。バラン。サリバよりも AI が賢い。多分守備意識が高いのとディフェンスセンスが99でカンストしてるから、マジで本当に賢いバラン。あと空中戦強い。サリバよりも。まあ数値が物語ってるけど。絶対バラン取った方がいい。俺右サイドつけたけど。あとファンダイク最強だわ。ファンダイクを越すセンターバック多分出ないわ、もう。マジバラン外して試合して負け続けてファンダイク入れたけど、マジでファンダイク入れてから一回も負けてね。マジこいつ外せねえわ。
カズオイーフト女子ですって言って TSN 誰かにプレゼントしてもらおうぜしょう。
俺今何時間やってんだろう。
あ、
ただいま、5時間半やっております。おーい、いいじゃねえかよ。
腹立つわーしょう。
これヘーネスな、これ。 ヘイネスのスーパーサブ消して軸裏にしようかな。で、上ベスピンポイントクロス持ってるから。
夜ご飯何食べる？
夜ご飯何食べようかな。画像見てくれた？俺の、壁に穴開けた、壁の穴のでかさ、見てくれた？
返事して
あ、
た。
嘘。ごめん、ちょっと。
聞いてます。
おーい。
わらわら。
聞いてますじゃねえんだよ。俺も弾いてるよ、自分自身で。
ラクゾーンはかさわるべきではないのかもしれない。
おい、ふざけんじゃねえぞ、マジで。仲良くしようよ。ヘイネスってピンポイントクロス元から持ってんの？マジか。じゃあこれでいいじゃん。
穴の方がまだでかかった。
おー、対抗してくんだよねよ。
タオちゃんイーフトしてる時以外はめっちゃ大好きだけど、切れて大パンしてイラつき始めたらちびるしょ。
タオちゃんいい人してる時以外めっちゃ大好きだけど、切れて大パンイラつき始めたらちびる。大丈夫だよ、俺友達は殴らないから。自分が友達だと思ってる人はさすがに殴らないから大丈夫だよ。ただマジでちょっと家で暴れすぎて、ちょっと家がマジで壊れてきてるから、ちょっと修理しなきゃいけない。
ありがとうショー。
多分修理費用2、3万かかると思うけど、壁に、今日開けたドアの穴じゃなくて、壁に、椅子をぶん投げたときに、チェアをぶん投げたときについた壁の大きな傷があるから、その壁の修理費用とドアの修理費用で多分2、3万ぐらい飛ぶと思う。悪循環だよな。いい人に課金して自分で家壊してプラス1万2000円、壁に傷をつけてプラス1万2000円、1日でいい人してるだけで3万円以上のお金、プラス、電気代。
バラン育成見せて。
俺エアリアルブロックつけた。ヘディングディフェンセンジャンプフィジカルつけた。最初ヘディング90まで持ってってフィジカル92にしてたんだけど、バランスタミナないから、まあヘディング88でいいかと思って、本当は多分90の方が強いんだよね。エアリアルフォート持ってるし。そうするとスタミナ85になっちゃうんだよ。脚力落とすから。ディフェンスセンサー下げたくなくてさ。
数をなんぼなんぼってポイント言わなくてもわかるの？
マジバランス強えわ。
大体わかる。 自分の育成
ポイント見せようか。
と比べてるから
ブエナビ
やるやんしょ
ブエナビスタカズさんのためにポイント見せるよ、じゃあ。78、12です。本当はこうしてたんだよ。こうするとさ、スタミナ低いし。
一緒で草
おい、一緒かよ。
わらわら
クイックネス落としてもいいんだけどね、正直俺の中で。クイックネスだったら落としてもいいかなって思う。
ブースターと監督の差だけ
足りねえじゃねえか、ふざけんなよマジで。ああ、なるほどね。いやー、でもこれ嫌だな、やっぱり。俺ディフェンスセンス99がいいんだよな。あとバランに右サイドつけた。右サイドバック。やばくないこれ。100だよ、ディフェンスセンス。めちゃくちゃ強くないこれ。この位置どうしようかな。ジャンプに振っとこう。一回これでやってみよう。ディフェンスセンス
ユンさ
100。
んの振り方も気になるね
いやー、マジでほんとに。お前強いわ。ユンさんね、どんな振り方してんだろうね。俺今日だけでマジやばいからね。すげえ安定して勝ってたのに今日だけで俺負け何個ついたんだろ
鳥
う。
間疲れたと思うからご飯食べて少しゆっくりしな
えぐいほど負けついたよな。6からスタート、負けだけで3ついて、引き分けが6からスタートしてるから4の2で、引き分け6の負け3。今日だけでありえねえマジで。ありがとう。私の配信終わりますので、続きはブエナビスタカズさんの配信で、皆さんお会いしましょう。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。